core moving forward. Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Claxton.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Niang, he's checked in for Garza.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 20, George Niang.
Porter against Brown. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Porter, the pass to Wolf. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, nice pass by Porter Jr., moving the ball with a purpose.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas against White. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Teray. Here's Thomas for 3. Simons with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, a former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability.
And so Simons nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Wolf. To the inside. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. And it's all from three-point range. Nets trail by 3. Here's Teray. The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. White's got his second bucket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Celtics lead by 5. Now here's Simons, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. On the wing, Tatum. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Lets it go from deep. And it's Simons missing. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Teray. Back to Porter. Here's Wolf. Back to Porter. Here's Teray. And the Nets miss again. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Simons. And they pick up 2. Simons has got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Right side, White. Claxton with the block. Porter against White. Thomas outside. Pass to Teray. To get back on track, the Nets need to get off a shot here. And the basket is good. Claxton's gotten his second bucket. Boston leading by 5. Niang outside. On the wing, Tatum. There's the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Here's Teray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Claxton passes to Thomas. Outside Porter. Back to Thomas. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simons with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, defensively, it's tough to chase Simons all over the floor.
It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
First free throw is good. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big 3. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Tatum passes to Niang. Simons outside. Williams grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Claxton a screen on Simons. Driving in. Teray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on George Niang.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Can't get the first one. Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Okashevsky's checked in for Boston. Melton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas with a steal. Brown against Porter. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 4. Brown finds White. Now here's Niang. Pass to Simons. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Simons got 10 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Nets trail by 6. And here's Melton. And here's Porter. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Boston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Simons, a screen on Williams. Niang, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Melton passes to Porter. Pass to Thomas. Claxton, a screen on White. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got his second basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Niang, no good. Melton against Simons. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Brown. The open J off the mark. Boston leading by 6. And he buries his first look.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
The Nets have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Now Claxton. Okashevsky covering. Claxton passes to Williams. Melton outside. Here's Thomas. This one for 3. Simons with a rebound.
So far this quarter has been out of sync. It might be pressing right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. I'll look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
We've got a line change here for Boston. He makes 1 of 2 that time. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
To the paint. Here's Sharp. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, over the years, we've seen Tatum become increasingly comfortable playing through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Niang, he's checked in for Boston.
At the line, shooting one shot.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Here's Teray. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Boston leading by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pritchard. The rebound by the Nets. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
Here's Gonzalez. No made baskets yet. Tatum against Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line with one shot, Jason Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 3 on the clock. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Boston leading by 6. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Niang. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. For 3. Pritchard gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Williams passes to Melton. Here's Teray. Williams with it. Hounded by Tatum. Williams misses. Here's Gonzalez. No points so far. The kick to Tatum. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And that one falls for Tatum. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, You want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Outside, Williams. Here's Toure. Let's go with a three. Hauser grabs the board. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Melton outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Tatum muscles his way in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line with 1 shot.
One shot.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Nets trail by 12. Pass to Wolf. To the middle. It's tipped. Craig with a steal. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pulls up, high post. It's good. He's got 9.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Melton outside. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Now Tatum. 16 points for him. Craig with a screen on Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Wolf. Nets trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one goes in.
Williams, the assist. Wolf.
Here's Pritchard. 17 points for him. Last game against Golden State. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side, Williams. Inside. Goes up at the stripe. That one is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Tatum. Five on the clock. From the high post. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Here's Toure. Pass to Wolf. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. Boston leading by 9. Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. Craig with a screen on Williams. Here's Gonzalez. Uses the glass on the layup. Gonzalez has got his first bucket in this one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Melton outside. Pass to Toure. Knocks it loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Tries again. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Garza. Tatum feeling it out a bit. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Toure, hounded by Tatum. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They're really working the paint now.
Nets trail by 13. Here's Toure. Thomas outside. Pass to Wolf. Here's Toure. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Down low. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And here's Brown for three. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
White, the pass to Garza. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
He's off on the first. Hauser, he's checked in for Tatum. Brooklyn making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Outside Porter. Melton against Simons. Fires from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
White hits them both. Melton with the ball. from about 19. Boston with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Nets trail by 18. Takes a step back. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Nets making a change here.
Number 77 at the line for one.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Now here's White. 11 points for him last game against Golden State.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Come to me, come to me.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
First one falls for him.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
So he gets them both. Now here's Simons. 10 points for him. Outside, Brown. Back to Simons. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good work defensively by White.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Wolf. Nets trail by 15. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Pokashevsky's checked in for Boston.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton at the line for one.
Free throw no good for Claxton. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. White, the pass to Pokashevsky. Simons outside. Back to Pokashevsky. And stolen by Claxton. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Toure. Knocked away. Celtics lead by 13. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. Brooklyn pulls it in. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 22.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Simon's shot is good.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Nets trail by 13. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No dice from the high post.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
No good with the triple. Brooklyn's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Pokashevsky.
Well, putting some physicality there behind his motion. Porter Jr. attacking the inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
Well, look, there are a lot of different roles Porter Jr. can fill for your team.
No good on the second free throw. From about 19. Here's Brown. Rejected by Claxton. And he's able to get it back. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Checking out the Celtics, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
Well, how about the game Tatum is having? Listen, he's putting everything in his bag, and he's going to work.
Tough to guard on the perimeter. Difficult to keep up with inside, man. A brutal matchup pretty much so far.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boston leading by 12. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. We've got Cam Thomas, Michael Porter out there with Nicholas Claxton, and it's Traoré in at the point guard.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Brooklyn shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Thomas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Cameron Thomas, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Thomas. The Celtics shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. White looking it over. Shot from 12. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 22 points.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Now here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Garza grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's Tatum. From the wing. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Here's Garza. He's guarded by Claxton. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Luka Garza. At the line, shooting 1.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Teray. He's covered by Simons. Here's Thomas. Pass to Teray. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas misses.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Tatum's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Celtics second.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. White against Thomas. Pass to Teray. Throws it up high. Simons with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brown against Thomas. The floater. Brown can't hit. Nets trail by 19. Here's Teray. Pass to Wolf. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Wolf's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Thomas against White to the left wing. Here's Toure. Pass to Claxton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Simons. Claxton can't get it to go.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
Nets trail by 21. Here's Toure. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Toure, hounded by Tatum. White against Thomas. Who poked away. 5 to shoot, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Toure over Simons. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Count that one. Simons has got 16 points now.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Garza. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Toure. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Back to Thomas. Shoots over White. Good on the baseline, Jay. Thomas has got 9 points in the quarter.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Here's Garza. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Pass to Garza. It's Brown on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Toure. Now Claxton. Here's Thomas for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. And so Porter will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Claxton finds Thomas. Shoots over Simons. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Claxton. Thomas has got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garza. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Luka Garza at the line for 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Toure. Pass to Williams. Claxton a screen on Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Celtics lead by 21. Brown passes to Garza. Here's Pritchard. Here's Toure. Pass to Thomas. With a 9-footer. Toure, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Brown with it. Now Porter defending. Brown passes to Pritchard. On the wing, Simons. Brooklyn pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thomas. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Toure. Yep, that one goes. Toure's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Now here's Simons. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Teray. He's got 5. Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
Assist goes to
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Celtics lead by 19. Simons outside. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Love the fearlessness from Simons inside, showing he's not afraid of contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Simons.
And that one falls for Simons. And Boston with some changes. Niang comes in for Garza. And it's Hauser in for Tatum. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Melton comes in for Porter Jr. And so Simons nails both of them. Nets trail by 21. Pass to Sharp. Here's Teray. He's covered by Simons. And here is Williams. Now here's Thomas. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Thomas has got 22 points.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, 1st here in this second half.
Brown looking around. Over Williams. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Thomas for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Daron Sharp. 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Peyton Pritchard at the line for 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And the Nets making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Nets, Zaire Williams. At the line for 1.
Boston leading by 19. Pritchard, the pass to Niang. Brown against Williams. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Celtics shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Brown against Williams. Step back shot. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Melton. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Pritchard. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 10 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston out in front, delivering the blowout. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Porter outside, knocks down the long J.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Here's Pritchard, outside Tatum. Puts one up from 19, and it's Boston scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. The 3 ball. Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Tatum. Up and over Porter. No good off the glass. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Ball stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tatum can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. And then Porter with the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. From outside the arc. Pritchard, no good. Nets trail by 17. Here's Porter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. And a change for the Nets. Claxton, he's checked in for Williams. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. Outside Tatum. To in the cold spell. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. Tatum a screen on Melton. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nets trail by 19. Melton left side. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Tatum. Now Niang, 4 on the clock. Now Melton. To the inside. They double him with Simons. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 40 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Melton passes to Thomas. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thomas has got 18 points in just the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Simons. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Toure. Toure's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Melton outside. Pass to Thomas. From the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And stolen by Claxton. Fast break, Brooklyn. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the only thing that's going to get him back in this game, if there's still even a chance of that.
Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. Tatum a screen on Melton. Baseline jumper. Pritchard gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 16. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Melton outside. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Again, the Nets score. So it's Boston now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Tillman. Tatum with it. Here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Thomas outside. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Pritchard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Pritchard from behind the arc. Rebounded by Toure. Toure's got his 6th rebound on the night. Melton outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Pritchard. Lets it go from 11. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wolf's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Simons. The 3 is up. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. Pass to Toure. Claxton a screen on Simons. To the paint. Melton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Melton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Everyone's watching. Get down.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in for Tillman. Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Pritchard. And a change for the Nets. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Simons with it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Back to White. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
White against Thomas. Pass to Wolf. Claxton a screen on Tatum. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Wolf. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Derek White at the line for 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. White hits them both. Here's Teray. 1:24 left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 11. Here's Thomas. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Thomas has got 30.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside White. Plenty of space. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
You could say the difference tonight was their shooting at the charity stripe.
Great focus allowed them to win the free throw battle, and that battle won them the war.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Wolf. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simons outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors. At small forward, Buddy Hield. At shooting guard, Brandon Kojemski. At center, Draymond Green. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr. Let's meet your Cleveland Cavaliers. Starting at small forward, standing 6'5", number 1, Max Strus. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jarrett Allen. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. Starting at the other forward position, at 7'0", number 4, Evan Mobley. At the shooting guard position, at 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Kojemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. Maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top. Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Hield kicks to Curry. The three. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the rebound. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Pelicans. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen against Hield. Mobley with the block. Here's Strus. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
The first free throw is good. Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. That's when LeBron was with them, Greg.
And it was their first series win
without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here is Mitchell. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Curry kicks to Hield. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Puts it up from 12, and he connects with the jumper. 5 points in the game.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell missing.
After nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Pass to Curry. Here's Pajemski. No good with the triple. Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Time to get loud, man. On their way to the floor is your Ted Crew Hot Squad. On the court now is your Hot Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants the T-shirt?
Check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 16 points per last year, 10 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Warriors trail by 8. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now Mobley. After the missed three from Buddy Hield.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. Misses the three. Cleveland leading by 8. Allen with it. Still yet to score. Back to Mobley. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston. Stolen by Garland. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 7. And here are the Cavaliers now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
A 3 from Garland. The Warriors pull it in. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the shot goes down.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best 5. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes. So I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
Now here's Allen, still without a basket. 4 on the clock. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Fires from deep. Tries yet again. Allen's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's good. This game is all even. 14 points for him.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Mitchell looking it over. driving the lane, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, shooting one.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse Nancy.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Number 5, the Warriors.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga, screen on Garland. That shot wide open. Moody's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Nance. For 3, Mitchell in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Post. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Hunter dishes to Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And Hunter over to help. 11 feet away. Kuminga, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Hunter. No scoring in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Warriors trail by 8. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. To stop the run. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead trying to put the other team away and threatening here.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Cleveland.
Some textbook execution in the screen and roll. Kuminga knowing exactly where to get to ahead of time.
Garland the pass to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Warriors trail by 10. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the drive. Count that one. 16 points for him.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Hunter. Scoreless thus far. Garland kicks to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nance. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field.
Just doing the job on the back door.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Warriors trail by 8. The Warriors have been trying to win a championship while also developing young talent. And Brent, that's a tough thing to do.
Yeah, really hard to do because of the established players in front of you. How do you find time for guys who are going to be inconsistent and make mistakes? That coaching staff knows how important piling up every regular season win is in terms of your positioning in the playoffs. We'll see if this year they take another stride and those guys become more comfortable in their roles to help support the stars they've had for so many years.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Kuminga out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Post in at the 5. Home in the paint. Al Payton. Larry Nance missing from long range. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The first one falls.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Max Strus is checked in for Sam Merrill. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Strus. Moody the pass to Curry. Here's Post. Covered by Mobley. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. And Paul with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Mobley with the block. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Stephen Curry. He's coming off an excellent season, putting up about 26 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now here's Ball. Mobley the pass to Nance. Ball kicks to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Good on the triple. Strus has got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Moody finds Curry. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Mobley. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Paul with the block.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Nance. The Warriors pull it in. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers. Here's Payton. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Here's Ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for the Cavaliers. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Moody. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And for such a young player, Brandon Bajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Here's Kuminga. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Kuminga against Mobley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kuminga.
Yeah, Kuminga is a guy who does not back down. In fact, he tries to go through you.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Garland's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Cavs. And here is Green with his first shot attempt, and it's Golden State with another.
That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Hunter against Kuminga. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 15.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Payton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Payton knows when he should look to score, especially when he's near the rim.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Payton outside. Stolen by Ball. Hunter with it. Defended by Kuminga. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Warriors, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Golden State also making some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Buddy Hield in for Gary Payton. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hield outside. Green with a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Garland. Great tee that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 11. Now Bajemski. He had 10 points in the win against the Celtics in Boston. Green, the screen. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Mitchell left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Hield.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal. The job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. His second personal. 15.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Team Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. And Golden State also making a change. Moody's checked in for Curry.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Warriors trail by 13. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Moody. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Strus passes to Wade. Strus against Hield. There's Garland. Fires from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Green with a screen for Hield. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, tries for the hoop, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Green dishes to Hield. Pass to Moody. Back to Hield. Clock at 6. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. It's Strus on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Strus against Hield. Down low. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
First free throw is good. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Warriors trail by 17. In the paint, Butler.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Mitchell outside. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell sets the screen for Allen. Sinks the triple. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
And the shot goes in. Mobley's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Green left side. Over Allen. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition. Why were they able to beat you defensively?
I don't think it was so much defensively, but it was offensively. You know, we turned the ball over, and you can't defend that. You know, when they get out running, their guards are going to get loose. So we just got to stop turning the ball over offensively, and that'll help our defense a ton.
Yeah, your coach calls them plays of insanity, Draymond, so we'll see if you can adjust that in the second half. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Want to build the big lead? Get yourself to the line. These guys have done it by pushing the action. They've been relentless.
And they're putting the other guys in foul trouble. The game could be over by the end of the third quarter.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
I think for Cleveland, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan. And it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 18. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's defended by Pajemski. Screen by Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Hield. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. The 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry with such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Pass to Strus. Inside, here's Mitchell. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The shot misses. That's tipped. Pajemski with it. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Hield with it. From outside the arc. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Curry.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Strus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Strus has got 10.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
It's stolen by Strus. There's Garland. Finished off the break. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry against Garland. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
check out the stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 6 assists and 7 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Heel. It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 5. There's Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 21 in the game.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
Outside, Green deflects the pass. It's stolen by Strus. Garland with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Green, and Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but he'll pay off in free throw.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Both loose. Here's Podziemski to the middle. Now here's Mobley to the paint. Here's Strus. Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup. Allen's got his second bucket of the night. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And here's Mitchell from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 27 points.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
Curry wide open. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Strus kicks to Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's got to be able to read from the point guard position. Garland did a nice job there.
Warriors have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Pass to Curry. On the clock. to end the run. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deal. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Jared Allen, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-6 run. Mitchell outside. Curry against Garland. Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Yep, it counts. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Curry passes to Green. Inside. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Podziemski. Covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Brent, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Garland. The fadeaway. Mobley with the block.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Warriors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Pajemski. From past the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He went up and pulled it down. Mobley is soaring
with the assist.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Payton against Hunter. Allen, right side. That one goes. Count it. Allen's got 8 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And Mobley throws it down. Mobley!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Can they get it? Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Larry Nance is checked in for Allen. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell. And Ball subbed in for Garland. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Pass to Nance. Back to Ball. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Mobley's got 25 points in the game. Warriors have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through them.
Ball with it. Now Payton defending. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. That one doesn't go. Good D by Mobley. Now here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cavaliers on top, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defensively.
But clearly, Greg is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on the defense. Clearly, Steve calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They're going to need to if they want to win this one.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Payton is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball after the miss from Stephen Curry. Hunter, no one around him. And Moody pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
And here is Ball after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's in there.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Merrill. They get it back. Out to Payton. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Now Hunter. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Moody with it, guarded by Hunter. Kuminga with a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Back to Hunter. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Moody the pass to Kuminga. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 30.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball against Curry. Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Hunter finds Ball. Arrow on the wing. With the shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Payton with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Now, here's Moody. Guarded closely to the right side. Hunter against Kuminga. Hunter kicks the ball. Pass to Wade. Back to Ball. Here's Merrill. They could use a bucket. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Time to get foul, fans. On their way to the floor is your Fast Crew Host Squad. Get foul, fans. On the court, your Host Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Moses Moody. To end the drought. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Curry against Ball. Nance a screen on Curry. There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by Payton.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And here is Ball. Pass to Hunter. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
At the line for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Golden State. Green comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Kuminga. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Nance with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Curry, good.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hunter. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And here is Curry following Lonzo Ball's 3.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Ball against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Down low. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Butler does the things on offense, but it's the dirty work, the loose balls, the extra possessions that he gives you on D. That's special.
Ball the pass away. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
VP2 being a second-generation star, that comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Payton.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
A different look now for Cleveland. Green, he's checked in for Wade, and Porter subbed in for Sam Merrill. Second free throw, no good. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Curry's shot is off. Well, Cleveland shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And Nance slams it in.
Yeah, you can throw it just about anywhere for Larry Nance Jr., and then he'll know what to do with it.
Curry dishes to Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Brett, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill comes in for Porter. And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Now here's Green, and he makes that one.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But, yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
That's good from Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Now here's Thompson. Ball, the pass to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Tristan Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Ball. Wade outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Hield. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players, and certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less, but it's still fun to poke at the rookies just a little bit.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Green taking his time here. Right side Curry. And that one is good. Curry's got 43 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Green, his third, 15 foul. At the line for Cleveland, Lonzo Ball, shooting, 1.
Free throw off from Ball. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Porter's checked in for Cleveland. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Gary Payton is checked in for Hield. And it's Moses Moody in for Brandon Podziemski. So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And stolen by Hunter. Up top, Porter, guarded by Curry. Porter dishes to Thompson. Tipped away. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role, to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers making the shot. 4 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Dean Wade. Stephen Curry hits them both. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter kicks to Nance. Bobbed up there for Green. Picked off in midair. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And there it is for him.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. Shooting 1.
One shot.
.20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Curry against Porter. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams. And that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Now here's Porter. Count that bucket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block. Trent against Bridges. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. The main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And here are the Knicks. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Brunson rebounded by the Bucks.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Bridges. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harris passes to Trent. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Here's Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis has checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Trent left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Trent against Hart. Towns a screen on Trent. Hart from long range. He drops it from range. Hart's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Hart. From the high post. Towns with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Brunson. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Over Porter. And Brunson gets it to go.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Harris against Anunoby. Pass to Trent. They need this. Drains the triple. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Anunoby. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo outside. Harris, a screen on Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Harris outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Hart. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. Bridges misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis a screen. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 7 points. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis outside. The fadeaway. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And for New York, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Releases from the top of the key. He buries it. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Green's checked in for the Bucks. misses for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Towns. Good. He's got 9.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
18. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Checked in for Jalen Brunson. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Portis, left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Hart. Right side, McBride. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Hard against Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
First one at the line is good. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Porter Jr. He does not get the second one. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Brent is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Free throw off from Kuzma. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Micic, he's checked in for the Bucks. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's McBride. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Kuzma. Portis with it. Kuzma outside. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Good on the shot. Towns has got 11 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
The 11th man, here's your Knicks breaker, Jackson.
He's checked in for Micic. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma with the ball. And here is Green. Still without a bucket. Such a wide open look. And the Bucks lead by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Clarkson. Towns a screen on Trent. Clarkson, left side. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Here's Rollins. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Portis finds Kuzma. Over Towns. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Portis. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Out left to the wing. Towns outside. McBride passes to Robinson. Clarkson with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer. He is ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Kuzma outside. Trent up top. He's covered by Clarkson. Trent against Clarkson. Green the pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Green for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. New York trailing. Pass to Clarkson. 16 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Fades and shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in New York. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's McBride. On the wing, Clarkson, guarded by Trent. Outside Robinson. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And he makes a first. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Robinson against Portis. Kuzma outside. Portis a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzma's got 6.
Kyle Kuzma right there, folks, showing you he is willing to mix it up to get a bucket.
Now Clarkson. Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside to the middle. Nice move. And Portis finishes. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Rollins passes to Green. Pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Trent. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
That's good from Trent.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
And he can't hit the second.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Got it. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Pass to Rollins. Now Green. The rebound by Yabusele. Knicks leading by 4. McBride with it, and it's Trent picking him up. McBride can't get it to go.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Portis outside. Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Trent outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Left side Brunson. Up top McBride. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hits the trifecta.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The Bucks trail by 9.
Knicks lead 31-32.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Green. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Shannon. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Micic, he's checked in for Trent. Kuzma, that's good.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Bridges outside. Brunson a screen on Harris. Bridges against Harris. 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 16 points.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Green. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
First free throw is good.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Turner against Towns. On the wing, Kuzma. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Turner. A screen on Anunoby. Kuzma. And that's good for 2. Kuzma's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Over to the wing. Turner finds Harris. Turner, a screen on Bridges. His first shot coming late. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
44. Antetokounmpo, right side. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 17.
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Back to Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
46.
Hard against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hart. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Timeout. Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance stand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves. Everybody get down.
Checked in for New York. The Bucks also with a sub. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. outside Anunoby. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals to get through the season and then have an injury at that point. Heartbreaking for a player. But consider he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
The first one falls.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Hart against Trent. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
On the wing, Porter. McBride covers. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Anunoby. And Turner with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up to feed. The jam. Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Bridges outside. Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Kolek. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Number 5, the Knicks.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Outside Porter. Hard against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it fly. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Towns finds Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McBride. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
4th team foul. McBride. At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Porter. McBride covers. Porter, the pass to Turner. Trent outside. 4-3. No good that time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Well, look here now at New York. They've climbed into 5th, cruising along at highway speeds.
I'm not sure that analogy really works, but I understand why you veered into that lane. Huh? And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New York on the other end. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Well, the Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
That one's no good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
For the lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And New York has possession. They lead by 1. Second half getting started. About a minute played. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Here's Turner, covered by Towns. Over Trent. The bank shot, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Nice move. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Anunoby against Trent. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Harris, a screen on Hart. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Turner. Basket's good. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Bridges outside. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Harris. Anunoby for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. 13 feet out. Off the window. It's good. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Hey fans, we want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7-man squad. Attention fans, now on the court is your Knicks squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
Here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 4th, Miles Turner.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Trent. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo for 3. Offensive rebound. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now here's Hart. 7 points in the game. Brunson got it from about 16 feet. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Harris against Anunoby. Trent outside. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harris. Jumps up. And Harris throws it down.
That, folks, is what you call a throw down. Gary Harris with a little flair.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bringing you the sauce. And New York has possession. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Both free throws good from Brunson. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2-point game. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Hart. Drops in the layup for 2. Hart's got 9.
Assertive moves. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Turner with it. Pass to Porter. Harris on the wing. Shoots over Hart. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Harris has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Guys, we know the defenders are aware of Gary Harris when he's beyond the arc. Now you better watch him in the mid-range because that jumper is pure.
Now here's Towns. He's got 16 from downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Gary Trent Jr. is accustomed to dealing with aggressive defense. That's the level of scorer he is. But in the interior there, I'll tell you, draws the contact nicely.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Milwaukee making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Hart. 9 points in the game. Towns outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris passes to Turner. Trent outside. Harris outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Trent. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Gary Trent Jr. balancing that perimeter game, showing you I can put it on the deck and draw contact. That is a big-time play.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. The Bucks making a switch here. Green is checked in. He hits the 2nd from the line. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Hart. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
71.
Trent against Bridges. Trent up top. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Rollins at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Harris is checked in for Milwaukee. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Rushes in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Brunson passes to Bridges.
Milwaukee foul. Green.
Kuzma, he's checked in for Harris.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Against Bridges. Clarkson with a screen on Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Green finds Portis. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Rollins no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson up top. Turner covers. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
4th personal foul.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, New York.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And he drops it first. New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Micic is checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
And here's Portis. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Kuzma for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. To the wing, right side. McBride passes to Towns. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Now Portis. Kuzma outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 14.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch. A nice rebound, trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Micic gets it to go. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Clarkson outside. Left side McBride. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Brunson. Pulls it from 20. The steal. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Now here's Green. And here is Kuzma. 13 feet out. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma. Just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Brunson with it. He's got 36 points. Strong move, Brunson.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
79.
Portis against Towns. Now here's Portis. He's guarded closely. Kuzma for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 9. Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Milwaukee leading by 9. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Kuzma. And he banks in the layup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
And the Knicks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And it's Clarkson missing. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, swiped away. Brunson surveys. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
There's an efficiency and a flow to what's happening on the offensive end for Kyle Kuzma right now.
And here's Brunson inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Portis against Robinson. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
The first one falls. The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Both free throws good from Portis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Green against Clarkson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Free throw good, Robinson.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
Kuzma. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Second team foul. Kyle Kuzma at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Good on the second one.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
Here's Yabusele. Here's Brunson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's got 40 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Robinson against Portis. Kuzma outside. Portis the screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Yabusele.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Brunson on the drive. Deflected.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that shot back.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Green. Portis with a screen on Bridges. And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Rollins gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Now Brunson. Goes up at the elbow, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Bucks leading by 10. Now here's Portis. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Portis. Outside, Green. Portis with a screen on Bridges. And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Brunson with it. Tipped. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Green against Bridges. Green, the pass to Kuzma. No luck on that one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Yabusele. Outside Brunson. Wing shot on the way. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
96.
Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. No good on the three. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzma's got 25 points.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bridges finds Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Over Turner. New York again can't hit. And there's the lob. Tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porter. Now Harris. Anunoby covering. Going all the way to the rack. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
OG, the perfect player to execute this. So good defensively, anticipates, and then scores it. I love it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Anunoby covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Knicks trail by 7. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Trent. Bridges passes to Brunson. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
103.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now the savvy veteran now, Gary Harris, drawing the contact.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Harris drops them both.
Now, Gary Harris, simply put, guys, has been not only one of the best free throw shooters, but one of the knockdown shooters in the league. For him, it's really been trying to stay on the court and away from injury has been his biggest challenge.
Hart from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter from outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
5th team foul. Kevin Porter Jr. 1 shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Turner with a block. And here's Porter outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Turner against Towns. Shoots over Turner. And it's New York with another.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
The Bucks leading by 8. Trent outside. And stolen by Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Misses for Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 8. Right side Hart. Back to Towns. There's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And a missed layup. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Brunson. Up and over Porter, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Brunson's got 54 points. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Fifth personal foul. Kevin Porter Jr. at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by New York. They're losing by 7. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about efficient.
Is your Knicks breaker and through. Toronto fans.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 7.
It's time for Betstamp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Sit down. Let's see it. Oh, yeah.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Brunson, 6th personal foul. Kevin Porter Jr. at the line. 2 shots.
Big break. 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
McBride attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
2nd team foul. McBride at the line. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5. Here's Trent. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Mikal Bridges. 2nd personal foul. Gary Trent Jr. at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Bridges against Trent. Lets it go from deep. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Milwaukee wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dylan Brooks out there with Bol Bol. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
Now, here is Irving. In the game against Chicago, he was very impressive. He takes it in. Williams with the block. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Here's Irving. Kept alive. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade. Now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
That's good from Williams. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Williams drops them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Booker against Irving. Trying to find Thompson, who gets it to him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes is an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. This can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now Thompson, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Irving moves back up. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Beal finds Booker, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Dallas. Marshall with it, working on Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Beal against Thompson. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Suns trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
Even at his size, Beal can make trouble inside, beating the defense.
Moving against Booker. Marshall dishes to Thompson. Outside, Davis. It's up a 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Beal. Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bull for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beal with the steal. Here's Brooks. And Booker kicks the Bull. He gets that one.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Irving looking for an opening. Rejected by Booker. Over Thompson. Shots good by Booker. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, he's gone 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Irving passes to Marshall. Pass to Thompson. Irving against Booker. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Beal dishes the Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Timeout.
Bull's got his second bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
some numbers for Irving. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
The first one falls.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Bull. Outside, Beal. Stolen by Thompson. Plays it in off the breakaway. Thompson's got 10 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Good D by Thompson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Williams. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. Over Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now here's Beal. His last outing, he had 18 points. Knocked loose. Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Davis. The tray. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Irving, good.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. teams will make substitutions. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Green with the ball. Bull finds Williams. Bull setting the pick for Williams. They need this one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And the first one takes a different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. V.J. Washington comes in for Thompson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Marshall. Phoenix also making some changes. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bol. And Allen subbed in for Dylan Brooks. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Here's Washington, following the basket by Jalen Green. And it's Russell missing. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
For Phoenix, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Throw good, Beal.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. And both free throws good for Beal. Dallas leading by 4. Allen defending, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Davis, the pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Washington outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They set the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. Richards, the second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. Here's Booker. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No block shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Good season for him last year, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of three-point efficiency you want. He misses the free throw.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And he sinks the second. 1:53 left in the first. And here's Russell. He has yet to score. Over to the left wing. Washington passes to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. For the screen on Booker. There's Russell with the 3. With the clock winding down, and Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Daniel Gafford. 1 shot.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Here's Green. 1:27 left to play in the first. There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 10.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Russell against Booker. Over Russell. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Russell against Booker. Connects from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dallas leading by 9. Now Irving. He's got 10. For the screen on Green. And on the way from Irving for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Suns trail by 11. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 2. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Russell. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Booker finds Allen. Booker with the screen for Allen. No good from outside.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Irving passes to Gafford. Booker against Russell. It's hauled in by the Suns. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And sensing the situation, Russell with the stop and pop. Nice choice.
Pass to Richards. Green with the ball. Pulls it from the elbow. And the shot is good. 11 points for Jalen Green.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's Green with the 3. And he gets it back. Gafford with the steal. Irving against Green. Now, here is Russell. Defended by Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back. Russell passes to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
You see yourself on the screen, you show us the best moves. Let's go! Nice try. Good effort. It's all good. Let's see those moves!
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns 5th.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Richards finds O'Neal. Green against Irving. Allen outside. Back to Green. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. O'Neal wide open. And the Suns miss again. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Devin Booker. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 27 points per game last season. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in for D'Angelo Russell. And for the Suns, Mark Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. Hayes comes in for O'Neal. And Brooks subbed in for Allen. Good on the second free throw. Here's Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Hayes kicks to Booker. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And coming in is a floor-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Floats it up for Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now Brooks after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. From deep, Green. A 3-pointer is right on target. Green's got 14 points.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Lively is screen on Green. Thompson the bounce pass. Lively got a piece of it. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks having coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
At the line for Dallas, Lively taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Suns trail by 12. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Booker after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Booker finds Williams. Here's Green going inside, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mavericks leading by 10. Lively sets a screen for Irving inside and finished off by Lively.
Nice clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
They get it again. Irving for three. Poked away.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And it's Green missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And then for Phoenix, Bull. He's checked in for Hayes. And Beal's subbed in for Green.
At the line for one, P.J. Washington.
That free throw good from Washington. And Phoenix has possession. Down by 15. Booker the pass to Brooks. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. Brooks against Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 15.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Brooks against Washington. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. No good there. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 18. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw, good. Suns trail by 19. Outside, Green. And Phoenix with another turnover here. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Klay Thompson, number 1.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Now, here's Marshall. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Dallas moving it around. Davis with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Thompson against Green. Pass to Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
First free throw is good. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here's Davis. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. But it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Suns trail by 20, stolen by Thompson. Loads it up for Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. 4th in blocks, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
And he makes the first. Good on both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Bull. The kick out to Williams. From deep, Brooks. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson for the triple. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pass to Green. Back to Bull. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Mavericks leading by 20. Brooks covering and stolen by Williams. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Thompson looking for an opening. Dallas no good that time either. Suns trail by 18. Here's Brooks. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Davis, the pass to Lively. Fires the 3. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Booker kicks to Williams. got 1:28 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Count it. Bulls got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brooks covering. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Booker. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks outside. Bowles setting the pick for Brooks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 12 now in this quarter.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
And so it's Dallas, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Mike Budenholzer. Coach, what's your message going into the second half to your team?
Yeah, we just got to play better. We got to play better defense. We got to take care of the ball on the other end. We just got to play better basketball.
And you're certainly capable of it, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Looking at Dallas, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. We hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 17. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Lively. And finished off. Lively.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here's Beal. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brooks has got 19 points.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Irving against Booker. Irving dishes to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down.
This is Davis at his scariest. Impact defense and instant offense. That is a nice combination.
Booker in the corner. Brooks outside. And the three off target. Dallas leading by 22. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Irving. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And finished off by Lively.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Here's Marshall after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Marshall passes to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the high post.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Ball sends it back. Brooks finds Ball. Tries again. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Bull's got 8 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Marshall. They get a hand on it. Now Booker. One-on-one here. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Suns trail by 20. Bull with it. He's got 8. Williams, a screen on Irving. From 13. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Here's Irving. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Beal. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Bull. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
That one misses for Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. And Beal kicks to Brooks. Williams has a screen for Brooks. For the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, your junior defense crew.
So both teams making some changes here. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Fifth is Dylan Brooks.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And so here is Dallas. Brooks covering. Thompson, a screen on Brooks to end the cold streak. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Williams has a screen for Brooks from deep. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guarded by O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Good on the 3-point shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
The first free throw is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And he makes both free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside, Davis. Lively a screen on O'Neal. And here's Davis for three. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams in the post. Lively's there. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. That's good from Booker on the assist from Beal. And that's 13 points for Devin Booker. Brooks covering. To the paint. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Booker against Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Booker. Over Davis. No good from Booker. Dallas leading by 11. Thompson outside. Irving with it. Defended by Booker. Lively trying to break loose. A second chance effort. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
In traffic, you got to hand it to Kyrie. He makes maybe the toughest shots consistently in the league.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Phoenix, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mark Williams. And Jalen Green subbed in for Booker. Green taking his time here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Working inside. Beal got the call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The first one falls.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, it's all of it.
And both free throws good for Beal. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Russell. Out to the wing. Knocked away. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's the three. Russell, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Takes a step back. And Thompson kicks to Russell. Thompson, a screen on Green. Russell from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Russell. Thompson for the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Beal finds Green. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Thompson against Beal. Pass to Washington. Now here's Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Russell with the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Richard. Here's Beal. He's got 10, and he jams it with authority.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
Guarded by O'Neal. Russell a screen on O'Neal. Pass to Russell. Great D that time from Green. Suns trail by 8. And here's Beal off target at the rim. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Russell. And here is Davis. Guarded by Green. Davis doing his thing inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Green. Connects on the 17-footer. Green's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 8. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Suns. Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Nailed from three-point land.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Booker against Russell. Richards passes to Green. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Russell. Fades back. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Grayson Allen, 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And that one misses. And Phoenix making a change here. Hayes is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Russell. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Allen outside. Back to Booker. To the middle. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And the shot goes in.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Russell, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, D'Angelo Russell taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Brooks checked in for Phoenix. So he gets them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Green in the high post. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
Washington's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
One shot.
Free throw good, Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Irving against Booker. Outside Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jalen Green, 1 shot.
One shot.
Mavericks leading by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brooks. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. And stolen by Booker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Suns miss again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Irving. The 15-footer pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 16 here in the second half. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 10. And Green now, top of the key. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Booker outside. Bobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
The vertical and reach make Green a terrific target in the alley-oop game.
Irving against Booker. From downtown, Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. From the arc, drills it from outside. Green's got 31 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Covered by Hayes. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one comes. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis is subbed in for Washington. Williams, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Hayes. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. A floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
That free throw, no good. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And he's good on the second.
one of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Brooks outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Beal. Stolen. Defended by Booker. And on the way from Irving for three. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Beal. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson inside the line. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal, the pass to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Green sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 34.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seat and make some noise!
Making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On defense, Phoenix. 6-point game. Outside for Davis. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Fields checked in for the Suns.
Number 3, Bradley Beal.
So it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
It's Williams, high post. Shoots over Lively. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Mark Williams, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Mavericks leading by 7. Now, here's Marshall. Pass to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Irving against Booker. Nice move. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Mavericks leading by 6. Irving with it. Pass to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And he gets the bucket. 38 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, in a close game, it's nice to have him on your side. He's gone 7 of 9 here in the fourth to give them some life.
Brooks outside. Takes a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Marshall, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Najee Marshall, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's your defense crew.
Ball kicks to Booker and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Loads it up for Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Mavericks ball.
The three from Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is what separates a player like Beal. The ability to create his own with regularity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Irving against Booker. Williams with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Beal on the wing. Booker outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns a fast break. Marshall with the steal. Here's Irving. Lively a screen on Brooks. Down low. Taken away by Williams. An even 3-on-3 break. And a deep 3 from Booker. They grab their own miss. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
That one isn't. And it's Williams with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Falls for Williams.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Booker. Oh, Davis showing his range.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Booker in the post. Lively defending.
That stop. Kyrie Irving. 4th personal foul. Mark Williams. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Williams drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Now at the line for your back. Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. unable to get the second one. Stolen by Thompson. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. High post try. And Lively pulls it down. And there's the call on Mark Williams.
That's his sixth.
And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 30 seconds left in the game. And the Suns call time. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth. Here's Booker. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Booker against Irving. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.